All right. Let's get her going. Whoops. I'm in the wrong scene there. I didn't mean to hit the target dummy, my bad. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Welcome back to some Final Fantasy XIV. It is MSQ day. We're on the MSQ today. I'm very excited for is what should be wrapping up this current arc we're on, and seeing what happens. The next one should be the setup for the next expansion, point 4 and point 5 and 0.55, because they like to split up 5, but they don't like to call it 0.6 for some reason. I don't know. Yeah. Nothing else to really mention, I don't think. Did I forget anything? I don't think I am. Oh, I will mention that I might have to cancel stream tomorrow. I might have to take tomorrow off because I have to get up super early and go out and help my dad with the deck out at the lake. And depending on how exhausted I am at the end of that, we'll see if I stream. But yeah. We'll at least get the MSQ done today, like I planned. Just quickly do this. Dragane again. Put that back there. Oops. I really gotta update the gear on my retainers. I don't think I've changed it in the better part of a year, if not longer. Oops. I'm hitting every button but quit. Alright. Let's head over to Solution 9. Oh, there was something I wanted to do. What was it? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Whatever it wasn't important enough. It's over there. What is this? Gabra. Isn't that the... That's the, cartoon... Oh, is that the, I thought I already grabbed the Savage unlock for the last raid tier. Maybe I didn't. I'll do that now. Not that I'm ever going to do Savage, but it's there. It's a blue quest. I'll just skip this cutscene. Just to get it out of the way. Alright. Who are we talking to? Are we talking to Wook? Are we talking to Sveen? Are we talking to Blizzard Baby? What the hell's his name? Gululja? Are we talking to Shale? We do have a dungeon and a trial as part of this, so more content than usual for the MSQ. Well, I say that. I think the last patch had one, didn't it? Yeah, it did. It was Zelenia, aka Beatrix. Oh, of course, the doorman, my favorite character. How could I forget? Tassos. Ah, it's Shale. Targeted tragedy. Alright, oh, wait, before we get into it, I gotta talk about my theory, alright? So for those of you who don't remember, last patch we met a character called Calyx. Is that his name? I think that's his name. We'll get a confirmation at some point during this story. I'm assuming very quickly. And Calyx is the reason why the shit has been happening. He distributed the Neo regulators, came out with Replicant Sphere, Replisphere, if you will, to basically rekindle the Endless project, but only some people would become Endless. That, like, terrified the populace, right? Like, the populace were super now afraid of death, because now they had, you know, a carrot, but not all of them could get it. It was only like a couple thousand or something, which is how we knew it wasn't Sphere, because real Sphere never would have done that. He also wiped people's memories when it came to the funeral for Sphere and all that shit, right? And it seems like at the end of the last patch, people are now very, very scared, because there was also an attack, I believe, on Solution 9 again, where the robots went crazy. And I think, based on what I know about Final Fantasy IX, he's doing the classic and just trying to make a primal. That's my guess. He is just... Phone call. I can't actually read it from here. I don't know why I look. Every time I'm like, maybe I can read it this time. Nope, it's too far away. Anyways. Because, yeah, it seems like he might be doing the same thing that Elidibus tried in Shadowbringers, where he got everybody so hyped up on the idea of the Warrior of Light that he was able to become the primal of the Warrior of Light. I feel like that might be what Calyx is doing, because that is going to let him subvert death in some way. Like, he's trying to chase immortality currently. And maybe this sort of death primal will allow him to cheat death or create some sort of evolution for the people by making them not need death anymore. And I think that's what's going to be the trial, is we're going to fight Necron. Necron proper. Because I made the connection that Queen Eternal kind of looked like Necron. It was like vaguely the same shape, but wasn't super close. I think we're going to get Necron proper this time, which will be very hype. And we're almost... If we do get Necron, we're going to hear like a crazy remix of the FF9 Necron theme, which I do not remember at all. But they haven't missed on a remix yet, so I'll probably enjoy. That's my theory. I might get proven wrong. Also, we still don't know what the deal with people turning to dust was. That was weird. Anyways, Shale, what you got for us? If you have a moment, Lance and Geode... if you have a moment, Lance, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, and so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. I'll do my best. I remember your voice, he said, lying. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now.
Not at all. Much has happened since the Sate funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well.
First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths.
But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right?
Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news.
The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was able to finally make them give up their weapons, but If it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before.
The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? I don't know, probably the guy who set this whole thing up? It is Calyx, thank God.
Calyx. He lived in the same... He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did.
That's him.
Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an Endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day.
Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help?
I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create Endless 1,000-fold.
Which would be bad.
If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you.
Well, Galuljaw and Shale are working on that. I think I'm going to go take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time. I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. I'm all the brawlers you need, baby.
Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9?
Excuse me. Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company.
I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolol. Alphano and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Lance's group if you'll have me.
The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers.
Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden.
I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. That's a death flag. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Walks outside, immediately takes a sniper bullet to the head. Can't say shit like that, man. Actually gonna say you're 2 weeks away from retirement. If I get talking to this dude and he's like, yeah, actually, I think I might be transitioning out of Oblivion and maybe, taking up a more quiet life. He is dying in the next sin. If he makes it to the end of this patch, I'll eat my shorts. Well, I see. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Oh, it was a suspiciously long pause, my friend. Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances.
It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. I still really hope she becomes a Scion. And do you think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Hey, she's got a book! She's a summoner, maybe, scholar, well, we'll see. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. 'Twould certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Mats and I will take the east. Very well. Girls' night. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview and await you there. Alright, they're gonna have their own montage over there. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that'll learn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Oh, right, I forgot they added a proper escort tutorial so they don't have to have the same warning come up every time this happens. I've been doing this in Sandswalker, thank you. Alright. Let's go, Geode, my new best friend. That's my minion, there we go. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning, or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. Only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the first day I met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Alright, we're going into your backstory. That's concerning. The specter of death looms ever larger. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant, until it happened. Yeah, okay. Are the sentries and air wheelers saved me around now? I just know it's gonna happen again. And maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're still pretty on the fence as to whether or not the Endless are alive. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease.
Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you have not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Lance, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. Fights are likely to break over the near regulators? Yeah, I think that's the one. Because, like, we know the people are shit scared. That makes sense. We knew some people didn't wear regulators before, so that's no big deal. So yeah, I think it's the violence. Or the riots, effectively. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. Are you sure there wasn't anything else? Oh, they weren't wearing a regulator? That surprising in any way? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Oh! Alright, you got me, Geode. I had not considered the fact that this was an assassination at a grand scale. That they were trying to take out people who didn't have regulators. Wow, I'd never even considered that. Okay. Why? Why though? Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Yeah, let's do that. Nope, I have to go this way. Why would Calyx want to target people specifically who don't have regulators? Because the only thing the regulator does is it just uploads your memories to the cloud when you die. You still, your soul still goes away, right? You still die normally. Your memories go somewhere else. So what would he get by killing people like that? Unless he was harvesting them? And we just didn't know? I feel like we would have noticed, but maybe. It was once my job to deliver goods by harbor cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Oh, he's a delivery man. Respectable. Someone's got to deliver that shit. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Aha! It is a pattern. Fascinating. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were in regulators? I don't know why I gave you this voice, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away the debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. No bodies? Oh, I think he was harvesting them. I do remember there being patches of white... Oh, this white dust shit. Is this what happens when your soul gets harvested? You just turn to dust? Because that didn't happen to the old lady in Tulialal when she got her soul ripped out. Unless it was off screen and we just didn't see it? Unless something else is going on. Lance, I think it's time we rejoined Kryl and Sphene.
I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Crowd say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. Let's do that. What a fascinating development. I thought he was just trying to make people scared. But the fact that it looks like he was doing some weird shit to them is very odd. Because I feel like we would have known about people turning to dust when they get harvested from Tuliolol, but maybe they just never mentioned it. Tuliolol was pretty chaotic when we showed up. They might not have had a chance. Hey, Dobble, welcome in. We're on the MSQ, we're on the first quest, and we have immediately found some very concerning information. Everyone who died in the attack in the last patch weren't wearing regulators. And apparently, I think they might have been all turned to dust.
So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators?
Well, the numbers are still tentative, and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target.
Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all... They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic.
But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. You could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Yeah, that was my theory. Yeah, this is 7.3, so this should be wrapping up the storyline, in theory.
Make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he has had some other need for the lives he's taken.
Yeah, could something have been done to the victims? Because they keep mentioning that people getting turned to dust. Well, I guess we don't know. We, the character, don't know they're being turned to dust. We, as the players, are pretty sure. Something had been done to the victims. I wonder. What about that sanitation worker's story? She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust.
Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts, that Usher Malachite told us much the same thing?
What the fuck was your voice? When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore.
Oh, you beat Shinryu. Hell yeah. It's a really cool trial, and it's a good one.
In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us to not only an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions.
Nope. Hello for now. Yellow?
Lance, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on the way now, but are you close enough to join them?
Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. To battle! Are we gonna get to see it in action? Oh, animated cutscene? Well, all the cutscenes are animated, but... They're hitting each other. Huh? Or is that being controlled by Oblivion? Terminator vision. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone.
That's your voice, huh?
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
I think the audio's quiet. I gotta check my audio.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
1 second. Okay. Check my audio after this.
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Hey, like, do it with an eyesight so you don't die off screen. No regulator. No regulator.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
That's the kid with Levin sickness and his mom, right?
Go to them, quickly!
I feel like the camera work in cutscenes has been a notable improvement ever since, like, the Dawntrail patches started. Oh, hey, it's, you. One of the sisters.
Wayakwe!
That's her name.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Blood on the floor and everything, huh? That bodes poorly.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
With that much blood on the floor? This is non-lethal? Damn.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Blood is, like, pretty rare in cutscenes, honestly, and it's weird to see it when someone's not dead. I guess they're just using it more often now.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Did he just now... I guess that... This is Square Enix hood rules.
Thank you, miss.
You have a hood on a Square Enix game, your identity is perfectly protected. Unless someone looks really closely. But But healing job is Fiend. Considering she has a book, it's probably Scholar. Oh, we don't know. The NPCs don't always play by the same rules.
Sleep like that forever.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The Promise of Tomorrow. Also, I did not watch the trailer for this, because I generally don't watch the patch trailers. I find them a little too spoily. So I'm going in pretty blind here. What if the dust left behind is the result of a bad non-aetherite teleport? Force the non-regulator users into spare neo-regulators. I don't think that's how any of that works. Do you mean like they're harvesting their souls? Because I think that might be what's going on, is they're trying to harvest the souls of people who don't have regulators. And it's turning them to dust, but I didn't know harvesting souls did that. Because we've seen that in Dawntrail in the main story quest, and as far as we're aware, that didn't happen. So I'm not sure. And also, like, who's doing the dusting? Is it the bots? Do they have harvesting things built in? Because they had the bot was the one who did it in Tulia Law the first time, so. What's the... Oh, Edenborn. Have I seen these before? Oh no, I have. Alright. Is it that strange doctor-patient guy? Calyx? Yeah, we know he's behind this. We just don't know what he's doing.
Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents.
The money. Endless choice.
Our comrade? You think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded, or worse, I should go to him. Wait. Please, it isn't safe and you still need to rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself.
Yeah, we're fairly certain that Calyx is the master behind all of this. We just don't know why he's doing this. Because at first I thought this was just to sow fear of death into the people, but now I'm less sure. My theory is already on shaky legs. Of him just trying to create a death primal.
Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad.
Return of the Ashians? God, I hope not. We had Ashians for 4 expansions. Let them rest. If they are going to ever bring them back, which I hope they don't, because we did everything we needed to with the Ashians.
I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid.
If they genuinely brought back Ashians in the main story, I would be worried about the health of the game. I'd be like, really? We're going back to this? After trying to start new? Uh-oh. Bad times in the writing room?
That brave soul. He gave his life to save another.
He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, and all of a sudden it tried to kill me.
Weapons unknown. Calyx commanded them to commit murder.
Yo, you still alive? Where the hell is he?
Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word.
more people from the first, the return of Minfilia. I do actually think we will go back to the first at some point. I don't think Minfilia will ever come back, because plot-wise, I wouldn't know how.
I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late.
And Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him.
But why? Has something happened?
Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications.
I fucking knew it. You can't raise that many death flags, my guy.
We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though at least until we regain control over the sentries. At least until we can gain control over the sentries. And we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please, do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs.
I like her hair.
Thanks. Here, take these communicators.
I have a link pearl, but alright.
We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Oyakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to help keep hailing Geode.
Good luck, and stay safe.
I want to see Hildebrand be mainlined for one expansion, just a joke patch. I don't think that'll ever happen, because they keep them pretty separated, but that could be funny.
Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going.
Oh, Geode. Where are you, my friend? I'm gonna change my minion. Let's do, You know what? I do have a favorite. Where's, here it is. The floating rat is a little distracting. See no sign of Geode, perhaps you should search further to the east. This way. Who was the reflection of Hildebrand again? Inspector Hardyboiled. Is the theory. I still think it should be Otis, but... Excuse me. Oh, I wanted to check my audio here. Hang on. Is my voice... Yeah, let me raise the voice a little bit more. Voice has felt a little bit quiet. I don't think I've touched my settings since we've last played MSQ, and for like years, but I don't know, maybe they just remixed things a little bit and it got a little quiet. Wayake's voice crackles from the communicator.
Yo, cheesy, answer me.
A response. Keep going east. Of course, knowing my luck, I'll get into the next cutscene and I'll be like, the voices are too loud. Audio mixing is my passion. Still not here, huh? Jog was such a good addition. That and being able to call your mount while moving is based.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
I got your voice all wrong.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive.
Press X to doubt.
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join...
They are harvesting the non-regulators. Or not. That looked different than the other harvesting.
Dust.
I didn't see the little balls come
What are you
out.
talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Oh.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
They're taking corporeal ether. Why? He trying to make a flesh mech?
Shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot they can say shit now. Seriously? Just fucking throw it at him. Alright, well, you know, props for actually doing it.
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Oh, got his ass.
A trap!
Ooh.
Take care of the others, eh?
Actual, like, horror movie shot. Yeah, the robots can project illusions around them. That's how Sphene, the OG Endless Sphene, was walking around. She was just hijacking robot bodies. And then
No sign of
clamoring
him
them to
so
look like
far.
her.
This way, maybe? Geode!
Is this the plot of Mass Effect 2? Is this what this is boiling down to? They're trying to make a human Reaper? Ooh. Damn. Well, can't say I didn't see it coming.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
It's just to make more endless.
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
Machinist guns never run out of ammo. How do you feel to shoot? Well, player machinist guns never run out of ammo because we just convert ether to bullets. I think he just had an actual firearm.
11%. Operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refused the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now?
Oh, right through the dust.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Oh, he's just giving it to us because he's like, I'm not going to try and run. You're just going to break the robot and take it
Would you
anyways.
hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
I will halt your harvest by defeating you. You will only seek... Yeah, I'm going to go with the first one. You would only seek other victims. I stop you here and I give you... Or if I give you the key now, you're just going to kill people in other reflections. So, doesn't matter.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Shouldn't have told me so much about your backstory, man. Is he denying them the ability to go back to the live stream? Wasn't that the whole point of Moon Breeding killing Ashians? Yeah. There's been some subtext about because the souls aren't going back to the live stream that some bad shit is happening. But we don't know what. It might have something to do with Levin sickness, we don't know. But that has come up as a theory before. That might come up more in like maybe 0.4, 0.5. Hey, Waffle. Welcome in. You have a question about your Fist/Lancer character. Oh, you mean, this guy? This handsome man? Literally just this guy? Yeah, what's up? If I walk through this, does it have a particle effect? It does not. Is your default state Lala-sized or regular sized and you mostly string to Lala-sized? My default state is Lala-sized. But I can go smaller.
This pile of dust. These ashes.
You'll make Lala housing just for you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. We knew him so well. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice.
Is this Levin sickness mostly like Sekiro's dragon sickness? I don't know anything about Sekiro, so I can't answer that question. Levin sickness in this game is an imbalance of ether. You're supposed to have an equal balance of everything, but Levin sickness is too much lightning. Because everything here is powered by lightning ether. If you know what dragon sickness is, maybe you can connect the dots, I don't know.
We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Lance. It falls to us. We must. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere.
What's sickness from Sekiro? Questy's nuts. My memories and yours. Thank you, no problem. I got you.
We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask what... Oh, God, this name. I'll ask Wayakwe? Wayakwe? I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well.
Sekiro's dragon sickness is if the MC keeps dying and abusing the immortality of self, said NPCs start dying of turbo cancer and dying off. Basically punishment for being really bad. Interesting. Maybe? I think it's mainly due to the fact that everything here is made out of electrope, and electrope needs a lot of lightning ether. But maybe? The live stream connection is... we're not sure. Or the Sea of Souls, Sea Ether, whatever it's called in this. We're not sure what the connection is there yet. 11 sickness is the 5G rays causing COVID, yeah. 5G does actually give you cancer here.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
It's like when you're trying to do something on your computer and it says you need administrator access, and then you give it to it, and it's like, it still doesn't let you.
Force his plans upon us when we're
That's exactly what he's
happy,
going through.
living our lives. What does he even think life is?
If you have Geode's soul cell, could you upload him into a regulator and make him live again? Maybe? We've yet to create artificial bodies for souls. I don't think we've managed that yet. It has happened in the story. Not in the main story, but...
Wait, where are you going?
I don't know that that technology exists yet.
Clear my head. Don't worry. I won't do anything stupid.
But it's possible, I think. Can relate, typed in my password and accidentally deleted my entire OS again. Paste.
Stay here and get some rest.
Who needs an OS anyways?
I'll
Just
make
the government
sure
trying to control you.
nostalgia stays out of trouble.
I'd rather have a de-operating system, thank you.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
An unoperating system, aka Linux.
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Do we have any leads? We just figured out why he's killing people. Kind of.
Not right now.
I don't think we have jack shit on Calyx.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
I feel like the animations and the cutscenes have gotten better. Like, they're still mostly stock, but every once in a while they throw like an extra touch in. Like the lip tremble on Shale there. You'd rather have a DOS? I guess. Oh yeah, you're not subbed, so you actually haven't done this before me for once.
Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kakiwa. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She'd like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister.
Sure.
Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know.
Yeah, you need time to... Oh, hi, Graha! When the fuck did you get here? Fucking Mikote jump scare. You need time to work through it. When's the last time the Echoes played a role in the story? I think it happened in the last quest of the MSQ, actually. So fairly recently. The famous talk to someone 5 feet away from me quests? Yeah. Classic. Grahir to you.
Alright. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I am of no use to anyone. Kiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber on to if you've a shoulder to spare.
Are we going to acknowledge that Grahas here, or just here now?
Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit.
Nope, he's just fucking mogging in the background. Alright. Sure. Like, we're walking by him and he's like, They're doing something. I'll talk to him later. Just reactivate the Soul City, put Geode in it. Well, first of all, at no point was that a Soul City. That was actually a very important plot point, was that there were no souls involved in that city, other than stuffing them into the generator. That was kind of the whole issue. She can't cry into my shoulder, she's gotta lay down to do that? Yeah, genuinely. Even if she knelt down, she's an Elysin, I'm a Lalafell. Like, it's still not gonna work. I need a stepladder.
It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off.
An animation error is supposed to be twerking in that cutscene.
Ready? We're flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead.
Oh yeah, she's a Rogadin, like 9 of me stacked on top of each other.
His air-wheelers are Genot's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep.
I know, I bought one for like 6 million gil or whatever. Don't need a stepladder, need a ladder. I think I need a stepladder. I know my ladders pretty well.
For years now, I've been taking out one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geo would come along too, and we'd end up racing.
It's a ladder? No, it's a stepladder, because you gotta step up onto it.
Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge.
For anyone who doesn't know, Waffle and I are making an Ace Attorney reference.
We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome.
Man, I wish Ace Attorney 7 would come out. Or was being worked on. Shoot Takumi, what are you doing? Everything's a ladder for you, you gotta climb it. For any other racer, it would be a step ladder, though. You know, yeah, you might actually have a point there.
Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down.
Lady, it's not my first time flying. I'm disappointed it wasn't part of the last Capcom Direct. Same. I was really hoping.
Phew. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Lance, you might be the first person I've ever ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today.
Pests today. A lot of STs next to each other. I just know there's an expansion where the main character actually gets a canon voice per race. You know what's funny is this wouldn't be the first game to do that. Destiny 2 did that where one expansion your character randomly started talking. And it was badass. I don't think it would ever happen for this game though. Really wouldn't be surprised if he's doing another Ghost Trick game. You know, I bought Ghost Trick on sale at one point and I've never played it. We might play that at some point. Maybe that's the next thing we do after FF6, depending if we have enough time. Because I don't think that game's very long. Yeah, I've also heard it was good. Oh, well. Pay no attention to my aura.
Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path.
Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we? Yeah, I am aura farming. Aura farming is a core part of the Viper's rotation. More voiced cutscenes? I'm spoiled.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Dragoon has an aura. There's actually a lot of characters, or jobs that have an aura.
Will you raise
I think
a
Dark Knight
glass?
has one as well. Warrior. To Geode's memory, or I will in spirit. You know, I have a choice here. Do I do the respectful thing and take a drink? Or do I commit to the idea that the Warrior of Light never takes a drink offered to them by another person because they've been poisoned twice? Like, it's probably been enough time that he doesn't care anymore, but like... I like the bit. Sorry, Geode. It's for the bit.
Oh,
Twice? Yeah, it happened. Well, technically they weren't poisoned, but...
What are the two of you doing here?
Fucking Nanamo. Nanamo got poisoned, then we get poisons in Heaven's Word.
Would you like to join us?
We have bad history with drinks from strangers. My Warrior of Light never learned. She always takes the drink. Telling you, they're gonna pull it on you again.
Spare a moment.
It would genuinely be funny if they brought that back in the main story. Where someone offers the Warrior of Light a drink and they almost drink it and they're like, wait a minute. And that actually foils someone's plan.
Oblivion's founders disappeared
That'd be
some
great.
decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Yeah, sure. It probably doesn't compare to what I've been up to, but, you know. It's fun to see what other people consider insane.
Those were the days.
Yeah, exactly,
It was
Double.
actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me.
She had also mentioned that he had, like, a
He
terrible
also
day.
quit a long stint as an
Doesn't
adapter
remember
to
it 'cause of the
work at a
regulator.
bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
What, like the fucking...
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we
What are they called in Japan? Hostesses?
First time
She was a hostess?
Tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
I like that jacket.
Got into a fist fight?
It's the second time I've seen that now. Where do you get that?
Arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at...
So this man walked into a bar and just fist fought a hostess?
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street.
Geode.
A pair of drunken fools.
Dude.
Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state.
Geode got drunk and really said it's woman beating time. Pretty much. What a legacy.
That it was.
Although, to be fair, I don't think she said that it was Geode who threw the first punch. She left it ambiguous, so she could have been the first one to fucking seal off on him.
That she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion. To keep
Equal
him
rights,
from
equal
bringing
fights, I guess.
ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
I think she wasn't a hostess. If she's partaking of drinks, she'd be more of a paid man entertaining. Do hostesses never drink? I guess that kind of makes sense, right? They gotta work all day, so they're drinking with every customer. They get fucking wasted in a few hours.
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Do from what I heard, at least. I generally don't know. Everything I know about hostesses is from the fucking Yakuza franchise.
The value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order.
Is that another bespoke animation?
In the hopes
of her holding this cup?
Like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy.
Also, does Shale have different hair in this cutscene? Her hair looks longer from that screenshot, but it's far away.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone,
it's the same.
The equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Could these cutscenes imply that Kafkiwa was always using that silly robot instead of going out?
Were my
Could she go out?
And Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
Because I thought the whole deal was that she was stuck there as an endless.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
I thought at this point she wasn't dead. I mean, I think if she's using the robot, I assume that she's already dead, but I actually don't know.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared.
I'm not sure we ever get an answer as to when Kafkiwa died.
See their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
So much depth of field work in these cutscenes now. Like, her face was in focus and her color wasn't.
Right. Time we got back to work.
The cinematography of these cutscenes has improved so much.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Hell yeah. I like how she got off the chair and her head went up, and Kral got off the chair and her head went down. I love Lalafels. You know, sus characters that still think Lalorito's a little shit. Lalorito is a little shit. He is a morally corrupt capitalist, but he also knows that if the world is destroyed, he can't make money. Which is based. The small domino to big domino meme, but it's Hildebrand to actually good-looking cutscenes in 14. Honestly, I don't even think that's like a meme. I think that's genuinely what happened. The last Hildebrand questline in 7.2 had some like genuinely impressive animations for this game. I was shocked by some of the stuff they did. So I've had the theory that it's a test bed for animation since I started playing the game, and I think everyone else does too, and I think we're correct. That's why they started doing Hildebrand again.
I appreciate you helping me through this, and not only the grief. You've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and then you do yours. Oblivion needs you.
Yeah, fucking quick arm, sure. I was gonna make the Undertale reference, but I was like, I shouldn't. Speaking of Hildebrand, did you ever look at the revisions to the Manderville weapon looks? Yes, I did. They definitely shined up those particle effects. For what reason, I don't know, but I do think that they look better.
It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Cryo for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Lance?
I do whatever people tell me to do. Speaking of... Oh, you know what? Hang on. Fucking... Where is it?
Lance, is that you? Apologies for calling so suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until after you've finished attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room.
Finessing. I really hope they're setting up Sphene to be another Scion. It seems like that's the direction they're going, and I sure hope it is that way. I will be kind of sad if it isn't. Oops. If I had a nickel for a formerly immortal regent that has joined the party, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. To take the leadership of the Scions? That I doubt. I don't think we currently have a leader, and I think they're probably going to keep it that way for a while. Where it's a little more democratic. But I do hope she joins, just for, if anything, like extra race representation, because the only Hur on the Scions is Thancred. Everyone else is an Elizin or a Lalafell or a Mikote. No Rogadins. Rip Moon Burrito. Warrior of Light is the de facto leader? Incorrect. The Warrior of Light is the de facto attack dog that they throw at all their problems. I don't make any decisions for myself. I kill what people tell me to, and it works great.
Lance, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience.
Yeah, we are the big stick.
Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here.
Isn't that how leadership works? You help literally everyone else and do nothing yourself? No, usually leadership is the opposite, where you tell people what to do and then sit back and watch. That's what Minfilia did. And that's why she's dead. Good riddance. Neo-regulator equipped resident, huh? Yeah, you're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those Neo-regulators and I registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it?
Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Ah. The end is coming, well, so am I. Based?
Oh, please, tell me about more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Sure, the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to.
Uh-huh. I still think those Neo regulators are fucking traps. I'm inclined to agree with you, but Calyx has been pretty straightforward with his motivations so far. He hasn't lied to us yet, which concerns me. Oh, Pepone. I remember this guy. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out there as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Okay. You're praying? Praying? I know how that turns out. My primal theory may not be so far off. Calyx, you salty Sandra. I've seen this dance before.
So what do you think? Was I right to worry?
Primal these nuts? Yeah, their fear is palpable. I can smell it.
Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic?
I'm gonna give it 5 seconds, or at least as long as it takes for this link pearl to stop ringing. Oh, Alize.
Ross, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lavachi and Afana.
Oh, that was the wrong voice. Whoops. Oh well. My link pearl's on the fritz.
It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go.
Are neo-regulators ether gatherers to gorge them on ether? I don't think they're absorbing their ether because they're already doing that to people who don't have regulators. I think there's something else going on. I think it's maybe using them to collect the prayers and the thoughts of death to form a primal.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
Ah, they turned on the city again, huh? They turned on living memory.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Wow, this is just on the nose. The most obvious fear-mongering I've ever seen.
Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
I feel like a doctor might have something to say about that statement, but alright.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Jesus. Literally an announcement that says, be afraid.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
Yeah.
is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
He's gonna make Necron.
Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Yeah, my theory is that he's gonna make a straight up primal and it's gonna be Necron, which is everyone's fear of death.
Endless. With evolution's brilliance will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wanted to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
I'm gonna do it. He's reaching for his regulator.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
Why?
Stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
Valid.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Come on, Wook.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated.
And that's why she's S tier.
Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
They really waffle on this idea of whether or not she's going to be queen. Are they still gauging player interest on her being a scion, or is it just part of her arc? Alright. Very interesting. This is really feeling like a primal. Yeah, the idea that the Neo-Regulators are going to be some, like, faithful core of followers is interesting. Like, is he going to try and weaponize the Endless? He's going to turn them into soldiers? 5,000 immortal soldiers? Maybe? Why does he need the Endless? Because he's getting corporeal ether from the non-regulator people that he's draining. That's what the white dust is. People are getting sucked up of everything. Souls, bodies, and everything. So he doesn't need ether from the neo-regulators. Are they going to be a harvesting force? Is the 5,000 people going to be going to the reflections and harvesting people and their ether for something else? Because they themselves said that turning everybody into Endless was a pipe dream, right? Because when they were making fun of the original Endless Fiend, they were like, yeah, she had an impossible task. She couldn't have done it. We knew that. Was Electrope a replacement for crystals? In this world, kind of. Crystals are mostly just, I think, just crystallized ether, right? That's what crystals are. They're just physical ether, so... Electrope is not quite that. Electrope is a way to convert lightning ether into any element. Maybe the Neo-Regulators are harvesting their ether to summon the primal, not their souls, but their actual ether. Well, that's what they're doing with the people that are getting dusted. That's why the attack happened, is they're not only draining their souls, but they're also draining their corporeal ether through their bodies. That's why they're turning to dust. But you might be right in that they're not necessarily harvesting their ether for a primal, but maybe it's connecting all of them so they can gather their prayers and that like willpower to summon a primal. Yeah, that happened before you showed up. But yeah, it could be the will of the people is how they summon the primal. That's what the Neo-Regulators are for. Because they're the ones who are like praying, right? Like the guy that we just said in the outskirts, he was like, yep, everything's good. I just set up a regulator. I must go and pray to banish the darkness. And it's like, that was a weird twist. Where did that come from? So I feel like that prayer thing might come into play. He's going to make them pray to summon a primal. Let's see.
Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Barely even know. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolol. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever.
I can't even remember the last time a primal got summoned. That would have been... Shadowbringers? Was there one in Endwalker? I don't think so. Endwalker and the Hildebrand quest? Oh, was there? Fuck, I forgot all about that. The Endwalker Hildebrand trial. I did that once, and I have not done it since, so I genuinely don't remember it.
Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation.
Hang on.
Killed at Araya.
Corrupted incarnation of a Minucius brought into being. Oh yeah, it was a primal. I forgot all about that. Tempered, that's what they're called. The Neo-Regulators might make them tempered to Necron. Tempered. What the hell? Oh yeah, tempered is the mind control thing. Maybe. Haven't run into tempering in a while. Yeah, he summoned a primal to kill the primal killer. Not very smart. What about in the main story quest? Was it Shadowbringers the last time it happened? With Elidibus doing the Warrior of Light? Because I can't think of a time after that. Like every trial I can think of, we killed primals, but they were summoned a long time ago. I think that was the last summoning that we saw. Well, I guess technically, no, that's not true, because there was the, yeah, the lunar primals. Those are technically primals, so yeah, you're right. It happened at Endwalker. I forgot all about that. That was early Endwalker.
Tuliolol would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Oh, Clamat, I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation?
I saw myself in her, I suppose. Oh, wow, they're finally spelling this out for people who missed it.
I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends.
This plot point, by the way, is the reason why I say people were too dumb for Dawntrail. Because I have not seen a single breakdown of this game's plot that mentions this plot point of the duality of Wuklamot and Sven. I think I've seen one content creator mention it in passing. No one else.
So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed.
Yeah, for like 30 seconds.
I would be yours as well, Sven. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right.
And don't forget about me! If you need something killed, I'm your guy.
How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shell needs a hand? There you all are.
Question if Shadow the Hedgehog loves Latinas, does he love Wuklamot? Probably.
Guloja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Lance. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades.
1029. Are those numbers a reference? They like to do that sometimes.
We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting.
Is this the dungeon? Saw a video where someone used the Shadow the Hedgehog Magic the Gathering card as a commander and only used women from the MTG area based off of Latin America. Okay. I assume this was a fan-made Shadow the Hedgehog MTG card. As far as I'm aware, they haven't crossed over with Sonic the Hedgehog yet, as MTG rapidly becomes the Fortnite of trading card games. It's an official card? What? I need you to send this to me. I can't believe I've gone this long without knowing there's a Shadow the Hedgehog Magic the Gathering card.
Ready, head on up. Next stop, the 10th level.
Okay, no, this is just an instance. Oh, this is gonna be another cutscene? Alright. So many voice cutscenes. So nice. Send on Discord. Okay, I'll check it out after this cutscene.
So this is one of Preservation's
Me,
laboratories.
Kryl, and Galuja, the baby squad.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
It's so weird to me that Shale became such a prominent character. She was like nobody in the main story quest, and then in the patches, she's suddenly a major part of the
If I can reroute the power
the
to the
team.
circuit.
I guess she's like the Oblivion leader, so kind of makes sense.
You got the lights working. Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
I do remember that.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Sure.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author.
Oh, they signed their
I
name
then
on the
began
password.
accessing the nodes for every door
Lucky.
in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand.
1860, good year.
I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure shale. Sounds like you need one of Geralt's energy tonics. I'm gonna go with this one because it's funny. Coders are vain. Of course they sign their name. I don't know about the statement coders are vain. I feel like that's assuming a lot. Maybe some bias in there.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
I speak as a
I'm more
wannabe
than happy
coder.
to help, of course.
Fair enough.
But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Oh my god, the early game facts guides that always had the ASCII art
It's
of
highly
the
likely.
author.
Personally, I hope he does.
Classic. You're right. That's probably what it was. Man, those game facts guides are goated. Oh, directly into a non-voice cutscene. That's rare that they do that.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office.
Do those guides still get made? I feel like they probably do, right? I hope they do.
Now, as for where that might be... Yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you work some electrope magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind.
Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we?
I still do, but now it's a Q&A forum instead of full-blown guides. Ah, shame.
I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their
personal belongings. Text guide days are long gone, sadly. End of an era. Such a shame. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles bearing your path forward. It's like a full minigame? Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. What is this, like an escape room? Now it's all clickbait YouTube videos? Yeah, pretty much. Or like fandom wikis. Personal belongings, huh? A desk organizer. Nope. Okay. All this for just a, hey, click on the glowing bits. Discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Perfect.
Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens.
I'm gonna start looking, but the Warrior of Light will inevitably find it because the story doesn't progress without them. Yeah. I'm the only guy who can get shit done. Got an RFID tag in it. Just fucking swipe that shit.
It's open! You did it, Lance!
And a good thing too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit.
I am curious though. Why would they abandon a facility like this?
It was run by a director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me.
Demetrius. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside.
And let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Demetrius. That doesn't sound like a Greek or anything, so that's not an Asian. I don't think. And I think we know the names of the Asians we haven't seen yet, so I don't think that's a secret. Nope.
No good. Maybe we need a different card.
Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto-lab. That door is already open at least.
We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it.
I don't think based on where you're in the story that you would recognize the name Demetrius. The names of the Ashians we haven't encountered is like deep lore. Well, not deep lore. It's pretty down there lore. I don't think it's ever mentioned in the main story quest as far as I'm aware.
The way this room is set up, a canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Ah, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Ululjar mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look.
Okay. Ooh, data tablet. Speaking of lore. Appears to be a researcher's personal data tablets. Into the entries I will. Journal entry number 1. Today I began my employment in preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackle of its flesh and blood existence. Number 4. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius and intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. Number 9. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Number 14. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the Director? Number 18. From tomorrow I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I've been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Huh. Who wrote this journal and what happened to them? Someone who worshipped Calyx. Which now calls into question Calyx's validity. Are they truly Calyx? Lock door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. Ah. Wait, is an actual thing pop up? Oh, why, yeah, I recognize these numbers. Fucking... Oh, good, they have overlays, thank God. What was it, 1860 was the name of this room? Nope. Actually, I have to looking for a number pad, huh? Oh, that was your AoE 3 draft, so I see.
I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number?
158, okay. I kind of want to talk to everyone else, see what they say.
Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them.
Okay, nothing there.
It all looks so complicated. I shall have to ask Shale to teach me how to use these machines.
I guess you wouldn't know how to use a computer, that's fair.
These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Imperative study to be included in the report.
Alright then. So there's 158 again, so it might be 11509.
Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on.
So, 11509. That was the link to 158. I wonder how the response to this quest went over on people, because working players are notoriously pretty dumb. Bingo.
That's a bingo. Lads, you got the locker open. And you found another security guard. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we?
Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, lads.
These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more... what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. Their researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work.
Oh, this again. Are they the real ones pulling the strings, and who are they? Is it not actually Calyx?
The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room.
Well, we have the Totoro lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor.
Let's back to the hub and the locked door across the way.
Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have much more use for it. Unneeded evidence discarded. Okay. I'm into this. I like this. This is fun. I just don't know how well other people like it, because they, people struggled on In From the Cold, and I nailed that shit first try. So, we'll see I'm very curious to see what the response to this is. I hope it's positive.
Yes, it opened.
Oh, where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities?
Let's start with the lab.
Okay.
Jill, there doesn't seem to be any power here.
No, none at all.
Excuse me.
It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities.
Oh. So they're just saying, hey, we can't go this way yet? So that's the first one we picked? Okay.
The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we?
Or like, here, let me canonically remove the key item for your inventory. Yeah, I mean, what I'm referencing is in Ace Attorney, especially in the newer ones. If you're late into a case, there will be points where they're just like, yeah, we're going to get rid of certain evidence that is no longer relevant and then you're never going to use again. And sometimes it's like, sometimes it's taken from you, sometimes you literally just crumple it up and throw it away. Which is funny. Oh my god, is this a shapes puzzle? Oh, hell yeah. My brain meat is wrinkling. Bridges forming as we speak.
Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels.
Shell, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it?
Yes. By the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found.
But how does it send power to the other lab?
Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hole, directly to the Deutero lab.
Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about those patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure?
I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, you create an unbroken path for the power to follow.
But I wouldn't give her an instruction manual.
Indeed. You could look around for any written procedures. I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator?
I can do that. I've used that type of machine before. And would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Lance? The rest of us can help by supplying Lance with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration.
Why is it called Ace Attorney when everyone in that series is gay? Not everyone in that series is gay. There's several heterosexual couples. Phoenix, though, is not one of them. I assume we just rotate these, right? What tile pattern will you set? Oh, you just swap them around. Oh, triangle? Oh, okay. I understand, so this needs to be square. Just change them completely. Oh, no, but this needs to be square. Because then it connects to the generator there. Okay. So what was circle? Most all of the main cast is gay. Larry is not. Oh, he did it. Larry is extremely hetero to his detriment. Although, I don't know if you call him part of the main cast after the first 3 games. Yeah, I think that works, right?
The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the circuit is fixed, we should have a power supply ready to go.
Okay.
Let's take a look at this diagram. There's a note in the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. These symbols must represent the room we're in. If that square in the top left is Shell's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator that Goluja is working on. It's hard to make out the rest. Assuming these are our 4 tile patterns, the bottom right is a square and the top right is a half a circle? That's something to get you started at least. Yeah, I already figured that out. I just need to turn the shit on. Look at this photograph. These appear to be data logs from a former age. My scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but none are relevant to the task at hand. I have also had no luck locating more security cards. We shall have to rely upon our backup power strategy, I'm afraid. Alright, I guess I'll just talk to Shell. Why am I getting a sinking feeling that these minigames are going to be part of the dungeon? No chance in hell. The dungeons have been nothing more than kill enemies for pretty much the entire game. Any dungeons that weren't like that got reworked to be like that. Because people are not smart enough to do them. I've locked in the power supply route and adjusted the current for the optimal flow. Everything should be ready for you when you reconfigured the circuit. Did I not do it? Oh, do all of them have to be uninterrupted? There can't be like any breaks in it? Math dungeon or trial? The raids are a little different. They require a little more thinking, but the dungeons, very straightforward. I was able to glimpse part of a warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, it said, "Caution. Circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." Ah, I see. So that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time. I gotcha. So I did have it right. I just couldn't have an extra. Oh wait, if this one is like this, and this one is like this. Hey, there we go. I was right on both counts. Could not have broken parts of it. It worked! We did it, Lance. We? I guess you kind of helped. The Deterro lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation in the Early Days is the title. The engineers for this generator were on some special crack when they made this system. Yeah, I don't know what causes someone to make something like this. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It's been 2 hours and we haven't done the dungeon yet. That is, there's more content here than I thought. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and the casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspected they spared me the reports on endless research, and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideas over compassion, and I failed to see it at that time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we?
The developers made the puzzle bigger, like 25 by 25. Yeah, you gotta solve a Sudoku puzzle to continue in the MSQ. I've done my job correctly. The door to the Dawntrail lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over, just to be sure. I'm starting to doubt Calyx is of a full mind here. Is he like an amalgamation of every person in preservation who followed his beliefs? Like a chimerical mind? The energy system seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. If you're worried about that, maybe I should do it, because I can probably survive that. Right, I'll get this door open. Through the silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Calyx will be Necron. He's gonna fuse just like Shinryu. Ooh, we haven't had someone fuse with a primal since Xenos did it, I think.
Gods above, isn't that...
Calyx? Floating in a tank? Nope. Oh! Hey, wait a minute! That's in my pocket! What is that doing here? Were they making another one?
The key to interdimensional fusion?
That looks to be a schematic on the monitor.
And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Lance has?
Are we sure that shard isn't white orsite? Are we like super duper sure?
Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, the preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us?
The crystal itself is the key. And I still think it's white orsite.
That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It's as my parents explained. The key remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why.
Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation.
I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishira's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office.
The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Did you theorize that the key was part of the Unshattered Warrior of Light? Yeah, so the reason why... That's not my theory, that's the community's theory. In the final trial, when the key was being used by the Queen Eternal to start interdimensional fusion, the symbol that popped up on it is the exact same symbol that we had on our crystal from that used a Zem's spell to call other Warriors of Light to us. So that symbol is a Zem symbol, which makes people think that he made the key, or at least the crystal, to use interdimensional fusion, who is the unsundered warrior of light. So that's the current theory. We don't know why, because as far as we're aware, he would have no dimensions to go to unless there's more than the shards. We don't know. Isn't White Orsite known for its inability to hold ether for a long time? Right. No, you're right. I'm thinking of, oh shit, what is it? Magicite? Is that what it is? It's the shit in the Stormblood Alliance raid, where it like grants wishes effectively, but poorly. Is it Magicite? I think it might be Magicite. I have to look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now, actually, because I want to make sure I'm getting that right. Because I believe you're correct. The White Orsite is the stuff they use to trap the Yassians. Magicites. Yeah, there it is. Feature key item within the Return to Evil story arc. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, you haven't gotten there yet. But you'll know what I'm talking about when you do. Keep in mind that Heidelin also told Azem her plan as well, but Azem said no, so it's possible that Azem knew the world was going to be sundered. Oh, that's true, yeah. I forgot about that particular point. If so, I guess we can only speculate on what his motivations were. But yeah, if he knew the world would sunder, or would be sundered, that makes sense. One storage crate is filled with documents, binders, and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Okay. Cabinet drawer. Maybe he didn't like Vinaz's plan, so he made his own. Maybe. Hey, security guard.
Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure.
Well, what number is on it? Does it say 3? I guess it does, because it moved the quest step along. To bring the shards back together? I mean, if he was planning to bring the shards back together, he would have been an Ascian, right? Like, that's literally what the Ascians were doing. Were the rejoinings. Unless he had another way of doing it that wouldn't break everything? I don't know. It doesn't sound like Azem. Because Azem is like the quintessential adventurer, right? He was like a fucking nutcase. Everyone talks about him like one. So maybe he was just like, hey, if you're gonna sunder shit, I'll make this so that we can still go exploring. The rejoining was to bring back the Dark God? Yeah, well the way they were doing that was combining all the shards. It comes up more in Shadowbringers. Connect the shards in a way for people to travel through them freely? Maybe, yeah. Because I don't think they're gonna... I don't think the twist is gonna be that Azem was malicious, right? That doesn't line up to me. So, whatever he would have been trying to do, I don't think it would have been... He would not... I don't think Azem would have accepted, you know, killing people and wiping out whole dimensions. Yeah. So some sort of like a peaceful way to do it. But then also that would have meant that he was on board with Zodiark. And Zodiark was very much not peaceful. A lot of people died. Yeah, I don't know. It could have just been on a fucking lark. Like, he could have just been doing it because he's like, well, if the shit's gonna get sundered, might as well make this. Wasn't he kicked out of the convocation due to him protesting Zodiark? No, he left before Vana. Because Vana was already in the seat of Azem at the time of the shit happening. So he was just on his own because he decided not to return to the star like most other ancients at the time. He was like, I'm just gonna keep doing my shit. I'm not gonna retire. What about the opposite of Zodiark, the lightsaber joining? I don't think he was on Heidelin's side either. Because like Waffle mentioned, he was against Vanna's plan. He said Azem was Vanna's successor, if I remember. Am I getting it backwards? Was Vanna the one who didn't retire? I'll look this up now. Now I'm not sure. I'll just control FSM. I'm sure it'll give me what I want. Seat of Azem on the convocation, former. Okay, yeah. So she was the one who stepped down. And he was her successor. Or they were. Okay, yeah. So I had it backwards. When I was the one who didn't retire, that's why she's white robed when you go to Piss Chat. Right. Let me just quickly see. I'm reading the wiki real fast on Azem. Azem opposed the convocations plan. Yes, okay, so he did oppose Zodiark. So yeah, then he definitely would have been... He would not be okay with any loss of life if he could avoid it. Or they. I say he. I guess in the context of my character, he's a he, because I don't think gender is typically something. Gender is usually the same. I don't think we've seen... Have we seen? No, I guess technically, if you made your character female, the gender would be different. So I guess just they. Who knows? Okay. I don't know. Yeah, Doppel, you still have like a lot of the most important lore to go through. That's all Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Yeah, so if he opposed Zodiark, did he all he didn't it doesn't say that he also opposed Vanna. Yeah, he vacated the seat in response. Did not respond to Vanna's invitation to join her in summoning Heidelin. So I guess that means he didn't really support it because he didn't join her. Just went and did their own thing. But does M's gender technically change if you used a Fantasia? No, because in the context of the Warrior of Light, we do know another shard of the Warrior of Light. Whose gender is set. So the gender can vary through the shards. And as you know, the original person could be anybody. So yeah, maybe they were just like trying to take a third option. Trying to open a third door and see what options they had. But why a key for interdimensional fusion? They would have to know the sundering was going to happen. Otherwise, it's a pointless thing to have. So I guess at some point, they knew that Heidelin was going to do it, and they created the key? What about the Warrior of Darkness? The 5 went back to the first, are they part of his M2? You'll learn that in Shadowbringers. That will get answered for you. I don't know. There's not enough information to speculate on. Well, there is, but not speculate effectively on. Alright, here we go, Shill. I've been staring at your legs for a while. My bad. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Lance. Yeah, maybe Vanna just told him. Or told them. Could be.
Oh, level 3! That should get us into the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of FFXIV security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities, Jesus, to monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic. And you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Lance's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him?
I have a theory. New regulators are so important. Is Calyx wearing one? No, Calyx is not wearing a regulator because he's an endless.
Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it.
Please.
I'll start the show then.
Who the fuck is that? Is that just a random researcher?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
Is that someone I recognize? No.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom.
Thinking it was going to keep that view for
by
forever.
Which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
Expecting a Circle K camera, yeah. All of 2 FPS.
Were we to halt that process,
oh, this haircut. This man is up to diabolical deeds.
Then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
I forgot this was in the game.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose
anyone with this haircut should not be interacting with women for their own safety.
Dread would not plague me.
That's why they deleted the footage. Oh god.
Perspective on the subject.
Am I gonna have to cut the stream?
But I cannot. He and I are too different.
Need that haircut? You're gonna put it on my lion? I don't know if Hrothgar can wear it. They might be able to.
Extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
That haircut is diabolical.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself.
Oh, the hood bangs with that haircut?
But
I'm so glad they added the hood bangs.
That this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Are you the origin of Oblivion?
Surely you.
I kind of felt like that would happen.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Yeah. They're using blood again. Wow, they're really going all in on it. I guess they're like, fuck it. We can, so we will. Researchers are dancing around the name of the leader? Well, the leader is Calyx. I believe. I don't think there's been any other option.
She only wanted to leave, and he executed her.
I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Ah, okay, so he's the guy who wrote the journal. Makes sense. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers.
I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers...
Well, they had to become endless somehow. Yeah, there might be someone behind Calyx. Calyx might not be the be-all, end-all of Preservation. I'm definitely not going to say I'm sure they managed to escape, because there's no evidence to support that. I'll just say they did not regret their actions.
Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on.
Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety.
Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the Director's office.
So much lore. So about the Echo, there's this guy called Arnvald. Oh yeah, Arnvald. There's like half the power of the Echo called a Walker. How common are Walkers to gain a title? I don't remember the title of Walker, but you can get the Echo without being a Warrior of Light. The Warrior of Light, or the Warrior of Light thing is just being chosen by Hydaelyn. Typically happens at the same time as the Echo, but it's not always, I don't think. That's always been something I've been a little shaky on, to be perfectly honest. Like the difference between the Echo and the Blessing of Light. Level 3.
There we go. Let's head inside.
Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Lance, come with me. I might have need of that security card.
This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key.
Okay. The hell is this? A red gem, a blue gem, and one that's missing, huh? Interesting. Huh, his director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. You've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display. Not a secret, secret passageway or something?
Something odd, something odd.
Okay. This one is Topaz. Is the Topaz? I recognize it from somewhere? I believe you. Last GBF story update is revealed that in the universe, Fate is a living godlike being and just hates the MC for being the singularity. I think it's very funny that Fate is just a hater in GBF. That's very similar to like Marvel Comics. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for.
This office is also smaller than the map suggested. Ah, it is a secret passage. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Lance. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? You got it. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the data tablets. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. Temporary interdimensional portal verified, huh? Interesting. Anything come through? 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. 13, huh? Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Alright, we're seeing a lot of arc numbers here. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident details and full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, as expected, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh to serve Master Calix's physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Oh, was to serve. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Interesting. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must continue this we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Aha! That is the key we're looking for. Remaining dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Okay. Find a crumpled note wedged between file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's Office. That is a very bright pink. Hard to read. That's important. Reboot the lab, use the real key, get things going by being a little dumb on the NPC's part. I don't think we're going to use the key anytime soon, because we're still investigating what the fuck it does and how to use it. That's Ishtola's purview. Collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty. Okay. Oh, I can still interact with this. Can I check the, Yeah, open the locker. Oh, is it orange to you? It's kind of orangey. Okay. Yep. Close that right up. Contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. That's really funny. Just fucking close it. Nothing to see here. All right, Shale. Hey, I have information. Don't open that locker. Have you found something? Surprised didn't have Calix fan cams, yeah. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? Yeah. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kikiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Valid.
Electrope isn't always what it appears to be.
Oh, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of all of Solutions 9's floors and walls, isn't it?
In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable.
Run into it as fast as possible. Just yeet yourself into it.
Another door!
I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Isn't that note laid out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it.
I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office.
I'll take the proto lab.
And I'll take the Totero lab.
Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here.
Oh, yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take the Totero lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing.
Vance, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide both Lamont and Cryle through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you could figure it out. Uh-huh. Let's see. I'll try licking the rock if it lets me. Jewel tools are embedded in this electric plate. You identify the blue gem as sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. Garnet, huh? This appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Oh, do I have to open the locker again? Gotta collect the chaos emeralds.
I keep searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe?
Solve it.
You got it.
As we sit here for 30 minutes.
Let's see. If I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There. Huh? There was something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, should hold on to this one, just in case.
Is it square? Well then. He's a Rubik's Cube speedrunner. Doing all those challenge runs. Ah. Oh, and this applies to the map. Gemstones fit snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, there are glowing lines of diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. A floor plan of the complex. Top 25 in Alexandria. Yeah, if I actually had to solve the Rubik's Cube, we'd be fucked. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the password you were looking for. Long words appear to be handwritten.
Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone.
Alright. Let's go ask Sphene.
Yes? If you have questions, you need only ask.
Oh, do I have to interact with all of them to get the symbolism? Alright, hang on. Let me do that. Sapphire. Proto Lab. Alexandrite Director's Office. Garnet Totero Lab. Oh, it's only Alexandrite. Alright.
Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandra's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right.
Okay, so we should be good to go then, right? We're all set to go here. Book Lamont and Kryl are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Book Lamont. Oh, I have to remember them. Fuck. Let's start with Book Lamont in the Protolab. What word should she enter? Hang on. Protolab is Sapphire. Garnet to Turolab. Center Director's Office. Okay, so Sapphire, Protolab, Garnet to Turolab. Sapphire. Okay, so Sapphire was honesty. So Protolab is honesty. Turolab is devotion. Director's Office protection. So Protolab is honesty. Turolab is devotion. This one is protection. Just one day the director was halfway home and realized he forgot to remove the crystal, so he had to rush back to work to make sure there wasn't a security breach. Thought Alexandra came from the icon Alexander? Originally, yes. Not in this game.
Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked.
That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Book Lamont and Kryl rejoin us. Alright. I might have to, like, do another stream of this. This MSQ is taking a while. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. We still have a dungeon and a trial to do. There might have to be a part 2 of this. I would go late, but I have to get up early tomorrow.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
Yeah, I like how they're being more experimental with the gameplay here, because a lot of people complained about how Dawntrail was very straightforward and kind of boring
is another question.
as far as gameplay. Because Dawntrail's story didn't really allow for constant combat, so they just had a lot of dialogue, and people wanted more. I'm glad that they're trying more stuff.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world.
Just a big trapdoor.
One of these we saw
If Calyx was
in
smart, if any villain was
where
smart,
the
they would have tried that on
Endless
us
are
already.
granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories
Or
are
avoid shenanigans,
data,
you'd survive just anger. We can't die from fall damage unless we're in combat. In a world formed of data. Yeah, they're in living memory. We know this already.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
Oh, I guess they're talking more virtual. Either way.
So this virtual domain
it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
World formed of data is this Kingdom Hearts. This is a Square Enix game.
I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis.
Hey, that's literally my theory as to how Sphene got out in the first patch. That confirms it.
We face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Hi. Coming to you live from the Meso terminal. It's this asshole again.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
If Sphene says Calyx again, I'm gonna be a little annoyed.
I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches
Did
of the
he
Meso terminal.
get the 5,000 endless just to fight me? To get the key?
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
That's the reason he's making the army, is just for me?
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
I mean, we have no reason to not immediately go and fuck his shit up.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Sphene. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
That's a great question, Wook. That's a phenomenal fucking question.
People salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Oh, he just fucked up. Alright.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Wow, Wook busting in and getting Sphene to show up again saved all of us because we got the key because of it. That was even more of a clutch moment than we thought.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Yeah, her funny voice line saved us.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Bitch.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Nah, if anything, you didn't go far enough. Fuck that guy.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Trust me, I know the feeling. This is not my first rodeo. I'm with you. Let's plan our next move. He's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure. That's the one I'm gonna go with. How many fucking times has a villain be like, this time I finally got you, Warrior of Light. This is gonna be the thing that finally puts you down, and then we just fucking mollywop it. Happens like once in expansion, at least. Why does Wook Parsley remind me of Sylvando from DQ11? I think the accent's kind of similar, that's probably why. He's also kind of funny and goofy at times, similar to Sylvando. She hasn't been in a while. She's been in, like, pure, like, locked-in mode since pretty much the end of Dawntrail.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
So grateful that you are our champions as the screen cuts to a Hrothgar woman and 2 Lalafell.
Yo, that was an adventure. It may have not been the method Cheryl was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day.
And let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. The only time that actually happened was Xenos. We were also being drugged by Exarch summoning magic. Yeah, our soul was in the process of being ripped out of our body in the middle of a major fight. It was an unfair advantage. Didn't count. I mean, Xenos tried to kill the Warrior of Light. He just failed and was like, yep, that's good enough. He didn't intentionally lose. He wanted to be beaten. That's the whole point.
Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan. We learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can.
Yeah, that key is literally going to be the key to 0.4 and 0.5 and the next expansion. If it's not the key to the next expansion, I will be shocked. Yeah, Shell's pissed.
Lance, we've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be.
Azem is going to be the focus of the next expansion. I think Azem is going to be the focus of the next arc of the story. Not just the next expansion.
Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. Again, not my first time. If we are to destroy the memories he is supposedly stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go.
While I'm still upset about being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. The expansion is going to be Mericidia Watch. If it's going to be Mericidia, they have a lot to set up in 0.4 and 5.
When you go to fight Calyx, pray, let me fight alongside you.
Yes! Called it.
Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow.
It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. I'll go with that one. I can't say no reckless heroics because I'm made of reckless heroics.
Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same.
Yeah, it's built into my soul to be recklessly heroic. Oh god, Aaronville, you get a line this patch. I'll keep patrolling the streets for the signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing the neo-regulators. If you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room.
I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends.
Oh, Lance. Cryo and I think that we should talk to Kosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend.
Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless.
Exactly. We don't know if Kosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do.
Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. I'll see you when it's over.
Orcs Warrior, Kral's Pictomancer, Sphene the Sage. Well, Sphene Scholar, but that's the, and you, that's a full party right there. It's true. I have a feeling they're going to make Sphene a hybrid, where she can be either Summoner or Scholar to do DPS or healing, just to fill out the roster. Because that is how Summoner works. The levels between Summoner and Scholar are shared. You level up one, you level up the other. It's very weird. I may actually have to do a part 2 to this MSQ. I have to get up at 8 a.m. tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a dungeon and a trial and finish point 3 in half an hour. If I go late tonight, I will definitely not be streaming tomorrow.
I see. A difficult situation.
At least do the dungeon. I think we'll be able to get the dungeon done.
It is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
It depends. If the dungeon is like right away and then the trial is right after it,
However,
depending on how long the cutscenes go, I might not go too late.
To defeat Calyx.
But yeah, we are coming up on end of stream, and I do have to get up early tomorrow.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
Hey, just tell them that in order to make endless, you have to kill
Tell
people.
me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
That's a pretty important point to the endless.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh, hell yeah. The people just figured it out on their own. Oh, hey, that's the guy that got kicked out of the Arcadian. Or you can get kicked out, they shut it down, but same thing.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by
Actually, I recognize a bunch of these characters now that I think about it.
The hardships
Surprisingly.
and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Yeah, literally everyone is living with this.
What are you all doing here?
Except for you guys.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
Well, I think most people do. They leave it to the firefighters, but...
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
I thought it was assuaged, but might be assuaged.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gotta get those swing votes.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
I hate how the regulators just float. Really bothers me. Like, it's fucking magic. It could just do that, but...
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, It falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
This is how you know this is fictional. There's an actual good politician. True.
No, that wasn't.
I didn't even realize it either.
Say it was.
Fucking got me too.
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Did they all
Perfect
know?
resemblance to our beloved queen.
Yeah,
Sphene
okay.
has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
That hood didn't do shit.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
It's no Superman glasses, yeah. Take off the hood. Yes!
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Hell yeah. This really does feel like the devs being like, hey, if you really wanted to be a Scion, speak now or forever hold your peace. Because we have a perfect out for her to stay.
Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, stalwart people. How glad am I to be home. Thank you, Gosan. That decision must have been difficult to make.
Only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change.
Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number.
I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart and otherwise hesitant to register. It does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory.
Teleport? What are you gonna do, Aaronville?
Things seem much the same.
This is a new song. This is a motif from somewhere else in Dawntrail.
You have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Isn't this the fucking Zeral Jah theme? Wasn't that the theme that was just playing? Oh, it's like all the Dawntrail themes together. Oh, that's sick.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that is the Zeral Jah Dawntrail theme. Soakin', you mad bastard, you've done it again. Alright, I'm gonna go to Living Memory. I'm gonna quickly go refill my water, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Stola. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Mesa terminal itself. I thought from that screenshot that they turned on Living Memory again, but I guess that was just an old screenshot. Why, what's happened to the Mesa terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all those who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Sure. Here we go. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Let's do it. You know what's funny? So many people say that the zone is like so ugly now, and I totally get it. But when I was regularly doing roulettes and I had to wait for queue, this is the zone I would spend the most time in. Because this is still my favorite zone in the game. Just for narrative reasons. There's the door. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Selenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Oh, great music choice. The Alexandria dungeon theme. These aren't death flags. These are end of the anime or end of the season flags. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. I remember that cutscene. I'm not gonna shit talk Endless Sphene because I did like Endless Sphene. But together we stand, together we fight. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Selenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Lance for good reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. See, Alize gets me. This is why she's my favorite. She knows full well what's about to happen.
I wholeheartedly concur, and yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations.
Yeah, him and every other villain. Yeah, that's the classic Louis line. The motto of the Scions.
Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless.
Show it. Let's fucking go! Alright, so we're bringing Spain. That's a given. Let's see what are the options here. Graha as the healer. Or either Graha or Alpha now. I want to bring Wook. Still her expansion. Oh no, she's only DPS. Zoomancer. Interesting. Not a summoner. We'll bring Alpha now.
Pleasure as always.
Love me some Alpha now. I'll have to leave Alice behind, but if I was another role, I would bring her along. Because I feel like I haven't had Alpha in the party in a while. Here we go, folks. First, is the music good? Yep, of course. Like you could ever doubt Soken. It's literally the opposite of a necromancer. Zoe is Greek for life. Oh, really? That's interesting. We're inside the computer. It's Tron up in here. Oh, there's that motif. Soken knows what he's about. How could he not?
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
He's giving us the play-by-play of his strategies. What a dick. Smug bastard. Calyx is a yapper. Loves the sound of his own voice. I sprint. Do you guys sprint with me? Kind of. Of course, this is going to take twice as long because I'm using the trust, but or duty support. That's all right. I got time. I actually don't have time in this particular instance, but whatever. NPC tanks are better than my NPC tanks. I keep getting to half HP unless I have the tank initiate the fight by inching forward. Yeah, sometimes the tank targeting, although they're actually going to engage a target, is a little iffy.
Not all are warriors, but they
I've had that problem before, where like I end up aggroing them first.
kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage of battle.
Oh, the fucking little bits of Alexandria again? I do appreciate a villain that will just shit talk you right to the end. God, I love Viper. I love being able to just explode. The legacy combo is so extra and I love it. Viper's the dancer of melees changed my mind. Kinda, yeah. I sort of see it. Doesn't have the randomness of dancer, but that's all range DPS. It's definitely the easiest melee DPS to play. Which is why I play it. One of the reasons, at least. I was a summoner main before this. Yeah, there's no wearing down the Warrior of Light. That has literally never happened. Hey, Ragzin, welcome in. How's it going? I'm happy I stopped playing Bard. Bard is a lot. I have it, I think, at level 80, and I was already starting to struggle. And Lightning as well. Welcome in. Yeah, Bard piano is real. Alright, first boss. Am I actually going to do this first try? I'm going to get clapped.
Of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Kyurgen General. Alright, let's see it. Is this just the normal skeleton? What does that mean? Oh, it's a pushback. Is that going to trigger at the same time or after? After. Or before? Doing a war crime right now, attacking medics. Well, he's armed, so he's already committed a war crime. Sensory deprivation. Preventing me from predicting attacks. Oh, I can't see the countdown. And I don't know which one it is. Alright, so if you're not paying attention, you'll lose track. Okay. That one's there. Which one's going to go off first? Oh, those ones are. Oh, and I can't see the, oh, that's fun. Fun little memory game. Dawntrail does love those. Oops, I goofed that a little bit. Look at the angle. My bad. Here, right? I can just use the other NPCs to cheat this, to be fair. I am doing a trust, but do that right. Thought that pretending we were addicting was going to turn off the orange splashes. I was just talking about that Tuesday. You were. It kind of gets rid of them because they're so big just to be effectively meaningless. Got him.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Oh, was there no gear for this dungeon? can't remember if 7.3 dungeons give gear. Might just be accessories. Data station. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electro technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers, in fact, have already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know it, has taken a great leap forward. Interesting. We kind of already knew that, but here's a little more context to how the memory stuff works. The legacy combo. Mystic memory ring offending. Yeah, okay, I think it's only accessories. I've been informed not to let the cat out because there's another cat out there he's beefing with. Our cat is a fighter. He's a former farm cat. He takes his territory very seriously.
Visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Ooh. Is this the Alexandrian dungeons? Oh, their faces are like glitched out. That's fun. Also, when I do duty support, I feel like the other DPS and tank out damage me with super moves from time to time. Well, you're playing a healer, so they're going to be out damaging you regardless. The healer contributes, but they're going to be doing a lot more. Oh, you play Dragoon now? Because the NPCs don't follow the same class structure as the players, they might get access to like big moves that you don't normally get just to keep their damage up, even if it's not the exact same as yours. Is that might be why? Also, I guarantee you, you're still doing the brunt of the DPS. They help, but you're definitely doing the best. Alright, second boss. First one wasn't so bad. Oh, there's 4 of them.
They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
It's the 4 horsemen. Alright. Ravenous, bloody, pale, and pestilent. Not subtle.
Your sentence is death.
What the fuck is this? Okay, so fight the guy you're matched with? Alright. Oh, this is a weird one.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, if you try to leave, it hurts. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Did I miss that? Oh my god, I did. Oh yeah, and it goes all the way to the other sides, I think. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Here? This is a weird dungeon boss. I like it though. Literally just everybody goes and does their own thing. Ooh, oh, okay. Oh, I didn't get hit by that, really? Oh, that was... Yeah, that's my bad. Oh no, I did get hit by that. I had 2 stacks. Actually pay attention to this fight. Alright. So can I just attack from the outside? If I go in, do bad things happen to me? My bone stacks are almost done, so let me just wait. Hey, nice. That's interesting. That's a very neat idea. I think I have to keep a rotation. My bonus damage is Dragoon, like tank is mitigation and rotation. Tanks don't usually put mitigations on rotation. They use that more reactively, I believe. I'm not a huge tank player, to be perfectly honest. Mystic Memory... Oh wait, no, was that... Oh no, this does have gear. Okay. I thought it didn't. It's not dieable though, so... Rip. The healer must suck. You have to fight your own part of the boss and mitigate everyone's HP at the same time. Yeah, that might be mean on healers. I guess that's why they increased the AoE of all the range of all the AoE heals in the most recent patch. All for that fight. The data station. That was the second boss. Calyx must be the third boss. If Calyx isn't the third boss, then he's probably going to be a part of the trial. I don't know what form. Or he might not be a boss at all. He might not be a combat guy. Which, you know, given his proclivities, that makes sense. The lore. If you succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electric device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. This must have been Otis. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from souls, siphoning the soul's aether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Yeah, that was almost certainly Otis, because Otis was a soul in a robot body. Which might be happening to Gia. I actually forgot that we did that to Otis until just now, so... We absolutely do have the technology to put people in robot bodies.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Well, here's Alexandria.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
This fucking guy. Did I just see the Confeteor combo? With the enemies? Doing that? They are kind of paladins, right? The boss is just going to be Melt Gemini? Could be. I don't think we've seen, Well, Melt Gemini is in the game. It's not in this expansion, actually. It's referenced in Shadowbringers. Zorn and Thorn. It's just Sphene again. Bring back Queen Eternal.
We mustn't hold back.
Thanks, Salfano. Wasn't planning on it. Appreciate the support. I wonder if they're later going to make Sphene a summoner. Or if they're just going to keep her this way. It's still weird to me that she's not a hybrid. I feel like the summoner-scholar split would have, like, easy layup. Really surprised it didn't go that way. Might be lore reasons as to why. Or they were just like, we don't need to, so why bother programming another role? Is also valid. Oh yeah, focus release. That is a very common line from Alphano. He says that shit a lot. Ah, proper loading screen. Focus release. Or I think it's Graha going there.
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Oh, you're the first villain to actually think of that one. That's dangerous.
When you faced death and rise. Rise to defend your nation.
Who's this?
Your people and your
Otis? Memory meld the immortal remains. Oh, they did kind of bring back Queen Eternal. That's her skeleton. I think. Just all the memories of the Mesa terminal? Alright. kind of neat. He reminds me of the Elden Beast in Elden Ring.
An amalgam of memories.
I did always like that design, even if that fight sucks ass.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
I can't help but notice there is some dimensional portals in the back. Oh, we're doing this shit. Okay. How is that gonna work? Gonna be a line? What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's just a checker.
In a senseless conflict.
That was really complicated for a really simple pattern. Okay. Really love reusing those Alexandria assets. I'll put up for planning. Oh, it goes after bigger groups of people? Oh, that's fucked up. It's gonna be
the bombs
that side. I've seen that pattern before. Oh, and a pushback. Oh, that's larger than I thought. My bad.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh, this guy really does yap. Oh. Wow, that's large. Okay.
Death is everywhere.
Oh, it goes towards the people. I see. That's how you predict that. Like a runaway. Got it. Alright, if I take another Vuln stack, this is gonna get very ugly. Ooh, I almost did. Jesus. Oh, this again. Okay. All stacks are gone. Alright, pretty cool. Not the toughest dungeon boss we've seen in Dawntrail. Not yet. Some of the base expansion dungeon bosses were some motherfuckers. Oh yeah, you can see which direction they're running. It follows them. Very interesting. Left hook. Yeah, the NPCs usually still do when it breaks. They use them pretty efficiently though, so I don't complain that much. Nice. Cool dungeon. Nothing too crazy and complicated, but nice, solid. Nice and solid. Oh, no joy emote? Does it not suit this situation? Alright. On to the trial. Ooh, I got the Mail of Maiming. Oh, it's this set again. This is a hunt set in Stormblood? I believe? Like Lost Allegan or Allegan something? No, there's no way that's Necron. If this trial isn't Necron, I will be genuinely shocked. It seems very obvious that that's where they're going with it. Like, the whole reason he's doing this is to get the Keef back from us, and what better thing to throw at us than a Primal?
The Endless he sent
Although this man does not know I am Mr. Primal Killer.
They were from the time of the Storm Surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Come on, game, you know what I want. You know damn well. Ooh. Mother brain in there? Oh, hey.
Calix!
Someone had to say it. Glad it wasn't Sphene at least. It's happened like 5 times in this patch. Someone just going, Calix.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication.
Oh.
Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted.
That answers an important question. It's possible, but they don't do it because it's fucked up. What happened to Otis then?
I seek to reclaim
They clearly duplicated him.
Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Right to it, huh?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such
Duty support
fervor?
trial? Maybe?
What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
They didn't do it for Queen Eternal, but they've done it for other trials.
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
You happen to be killing a lot of mankind in pursuit of that.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
Jesus.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
This is why people in STEM needs to take ethics classes.
Even then, you were always so single.
This is why the arts are important.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must.
Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Oh.
A summoning.
Oh, he still knows what's up. Come on, show it to me. It's so obvious. What? Jesus.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Called it.
The fear of death.
Not like it wasn't obvious, but I still called it.
That will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Show it to me, baby.
I got it! I got one!
Did he kill that guy to take his regulator? Oh shit.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
I made it just in time. Now to register.
5,000. All the people with neo-regulators just keel over dead.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a neo-regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Stand by for transformation.
I'll give it back!
You're not gonna want this back.
I don't want to die.
Trust me, buddy. This is for the best. This guy unknowingly saved your
You
life.
think that's what I want?
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
Mm-hmm. I fucking called it.
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Yep. I recognize that flame. This is gonna be a big fucking primal.
What's going on?
5,000 is a lot of people. Yeah, they're getting tempered. That's what that flame is.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
Got the ether
Then
supply.
I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
This motherfucker.
Such an abstract method,
You
however,
picked
is
the worst
rife
possible
with unpredictable
person to try this
elements.
on.
What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
Chatty doesn't know.
To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end.
Should have taken one. You're immune to
And
tempering.
now,
True.
Everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Say the name. Where the fuck are we? Where's this? Oh, it's the, yep. This is the arena you fight Necron in 9. I recognize those pillars.
What is that?
There he is. In the flesh. Straight up just Necron. Hell yeah, what a great way to implement this. A lot better than FF9 itself.
How did he learn such techniques?
Yep, we thought he might know about this stuff from an Ascian. This confirms it. Oh yeah, you're gonna need that. That's very important.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful.
I think this is a remix of his theme.
Will protect your minds from being
Oh,
enthralled.
perfect. This is the perfect way to do Necron. That's so good. I love he's got like the digital effect across him. That's cool too.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Buddy, this isn't even my first time fighting this guy. I mean to win. The key will never be yours. Nice try, buddy. This is not my first rodeo. Yeah, him showing up in this and in this way makes more sense than it did in the original story he's from. He's actually story relevant. God, he looks really cool. Oh yeah, duty support trial. Hell yeah. Hasn't said the name yet. The Ageless Necropolis. Yep. We can do this with duty support, which we will. Show me the name. God, it's honestly so nice this is how they did Necron. Like, I can't exaggerate. Grasping Eternity, Necron. There it is. I wonder if he's going to have a phase change, like a second form.
Those who obstruct evolution
I kind of doubt it. I don't think they did so with Zeramas.
shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Let's do it. Here we go.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Fear of Death. That's just the raid wide. Usually what they start with. Yep.
Drag
Oh.
them to their graves.
Oh, those are going to be lines. Yep. Okay. Covered.
There.
Okay. That's straightforward sides. Oh, I see. One of them has goop on it. That explodes. I understand now. Pretty straightforward. Too tough. Why is that purple? Oh, I see. That's why.
Take this.
Does that stay there?
Death is upon you.
Oh, wow. Conal Tank Buster. That's a new one. I think it's the first time we've seen that. Center? Necron draws in ether. At a X? Oh no, it's a. Okay, I see. Calyx controlling Necron, I think.
Well, there's some.
I don't know what that symbol means.
Kill them.
Is that going to be still in? Oh, okay, no, that's the opposite. I might fucking die here.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your
Grand
strength.
Cross, yeah, I recognize that. What the hell is this? Willful. Oh, I get an extra life in this. I walked into that. Yep. Timed that exactly wrong. Oh, this is a lot.
I will.
Okay, there's my life. I appreciate that you do get an extra life for this. No one to bail you out.
You will die for me now.
Oh, I have an extra life. Oh, hang on. Oh, ads, okay. Interesting ad phase.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs me.
This feels less safe than I wanted it to be. Oh no, it's so whatever. Oh, there is a phase transition. Oh. Oh, I have Doom on. Oh shit. Oh, that's cool. I like the solo aspects they've been adding to some of these fights. Which are really interesting. Oh, run! This extreme is gonna be hell. Captain R. Take me into the lights. Get me out of here. Okay, not a phase transition, but a
But there are ways
sequence.
to change that.
That's cool though. That's really cool. They haven't really done like solo split ups like that since I think Alexandria. Heavensward was.
There.
Maybe they have done. I've just forgotten some. It's relatively rare. Usually they split you into parties. Oh, whoops! I forgot how that works.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I don't remember. Okay, circle. Oh, I see. Okay, circle, circle. Are they all circles? Doesn't make sense. Is it going to change?
I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation? He knows agriculture. Oh boy. I guess that's in. Out. How do you know whether they're in or out? I don't understand where the tell is. Something I'm missing. Oh shit. Even odd, maybe? Still should be some sort of tell as to which one is which, right? Still have an extra life if I do die again, so.
Brace yourself!
Hold still. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
What is that? Oh, there goes Alexei with the Verblind. Classic. Oh, that's the hands.
Kill them.
It's going inwards. Does that mean we have to go in? No. Okay. I have no idea how that works.
Compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Are you all right?
This one is very Barbariccia coded. Kitchen sink. It's honestly not too bad, all things considered.
I will reduce you to ether.
From search to raid wide, I think. One stack gone. He's almost dead. We almost got him.
Do not resist death. Deserve it.
Oh, it's the circle when they spawn.
I am prepared for you.
I understand now. I missed the first two, so I'm relying on the NPCs. When they spawn, it shows in the circle whether or not it's going to be a donut or an AoE. Alright, I'm going to play this very close to the chest here. Oh, that's a little larger than I thought. There's enough of an overlap to make sure I can't just tip over. Alright, I understood that right at the last second. It's alright, we got there. Oh, that hits. I missed that. That's fine. Got sloppy at the end. Whew. Alright, first try. Calyx, you dumb bastard. I'm built to kill the guys like these. Man did not do his homework. Hell yeah, that's a cool one. That's really cool. Am I capped out on tomes? No, just gave me 7 for some reason. Alright. Killing primals is literally how I got my job. That is true. That is on my job description. That's why I was hired.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Oh wow, they just literally fuck it up. Yeah, well.
It's shielded.
Of course, he's not gonna play fair.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Other mages hit the memory banks.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Oh, alright. So what's your plan exactly? Oh, you just bring him back. Alright. What, you had a spare? Johnny Young Bosch? I don't think that's him, but I don't know, maybe. I don't know his voice very well.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oh. You know, that's an interesting little caveat. That is a problem.
I feel it again.
All right, who wants to be the hero of the anime? Who wants to be the shonen protagonist? Is it gonna be Sphene?
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Sphene fucking sacrifices herself. I would be incredibly pissed.
Damn you.
Yeah, of course I no-sell that shit.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
That's no kind of life, Calyx. Oh, of course Sphene is going to be the hero.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words.
Please say the word legacy.
To teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear.
Because so many people missed the theme of Dawntrail that I think they actually need it spelled out.
Comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war.
You calling it an airstrike?
I must speak to Alexandria.
Oh, he's gonna kill his power source by breaking the people out of their funk. Good luck, they are tempered. I don't know how this is gonna work.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Tempering is, it's not permanent anymore, but it's tough to break.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Was this just Sphene's theme now? Because honestly, that's kind of rad.
I understand the desire to forget, to seek
So another guy got fucked for Spreg on the back there.
from fear. Yet we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories.
God, this is such a good theme.
And rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry
Check Discord, alright. Oh, I forgot to check the card.
So do not forget their
Do it
passing.
after this. This is important.
Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well
Also, welcome in, nobody.
For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Please say the word legacy. It's not that big a deal, alright. Well, I'll still check it after this cutscene because I forgot Waffle also sent something to me. Kind of looks like Phantasy Star Online. Waffle's been making that connection since this expansion came out. Very Phantasy Star Online coded.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Good luck. Well, Clamont is right there. Oh, I get to do it? Oh, and this theme? Oh, we're so back. I actually get to block it? That's so sick. And Wooklamot. Oh, and the Queen Eternal theme.
Memories cannot be
Oh,
duplicated.
I'm hard.
But they can be transferred.
This theme might be my favorite trial theme. Queen Eternal theme fucks so hard. Where are you transferring the memories to? We're in your home base. Oh yeah, the Space Jam remix of this.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Oh, Wooklamot gets to do it again. If anyone could bust that shield, it's Wook. Or me. But I don't get to do shit in cutscenes. Although I did block that hit, which is rad. Never warriors hit the memory banks. She's trying. Yeah, not gonna make it, are you? Yeah, it's the trial, but the cutscene this time. Oh, our hands are bleeding? So much blood this patch. I kind of love it. They're always so hesitant to show blood. They're doing really good with it.
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
Come on, together.
And we will protect them together.
Yes. Oh, it's so rad. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Wooklamot haters in shambles. Twitter will never recover. That is my girl. Hell yeah, Alize. I love that she gets the final hit. So what kind of limit break? Actually, she limit breaks in the final trial.
The others.
What was going on with the shine texture on her hair there? That was weird. That's kind of smart. Yeah. Oh, and the Phase 2 theme. Oh, man. This might be the best patch, 0.3 patch there's ever been. I know Shadowbringers is good, but the fact that I'm the one who gets to do this. I think this is the best 0.3 patch. Like the arc from 0.1 to 0.3. I think this is the best one. The best 3-patch arc. Heaven's Word is good, Shadowbringers is good, but man, they really built this up properly. Fuck her hands, Jesus. Let's see if Calyx got away. It was very close. He might have gotten away.
You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Literally broke her bones busting that shield. That's so sick.
We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
There's a reason I put Wuklamad as S tier when we finish Dawntrail. Oh! It's the best 0.3 patch.
Kept my promise.
It's peak, I fear. We are so back. Like we never left.
Lamati.
Defeat Necron. Oh man, that was sick. That was the perfect ending to this arc. To this 3-patch arc. I have no notes. That is everything I wanted. Worth the story restart? Oh, like Dawntrail starting a new arc? I mean, they had to do that inevitably, but it's still, it's Stormblood all over again. Like, the base expansion has a lot of problems, and then the patch content comes out and they fucking kill it. He's yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Correct, the next 2 patches should be set up for 8.0, the next expansion.
Oh, Book-Lamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, she's got bandages on her hands, too. That's a nice touch.
And once she sets the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories was destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray.
I think you might be right. I think he might have gotten away. The fact that he didn't get any, like, final lines as he died. I don't know.
No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people.
Yeah, 4 months she'll be out of bed.
No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough.
Dude, I'm so glad the Warrior of Light actually got to do shit in that cutscene. Blocking the hit and getting the final hit on the memory bank. The stuff they did in Hildebrand with the Warrior of Light is preparation for that cutscene. And I'm so glad they did. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation on how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. You must have learned it from Imasian, but... Aye, for where there are primals, the Ashens are ne'er far. Yeah. All signs point to Asians.
And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandra's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Yeah, Angelo's gonna have some work to do. I'd love if Wuklamot kept those bandages. It has like a mark of battle. That'd be pretty cool. Fucking Ascians, didn't that say something they'd be here? Yeah, people have been theorizing about Ascians since the first patch. Or is it first patch? No, second patch. Because Calyx knew about the other shards, and the only people who knew about that were the Ascians. But, we'll see how exactly it shakes out, if there's like an actual living Ascian at play, or something else is going on. Lance, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouchable by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Or untouched by trouble? Deep breaths, Sphene. Erenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. As we expected. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. She can't wield an axe after this, so she becomes monk. It's Elise all over again. The circle is completed. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryal, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Yep. Blades in Waiting. This is not the final quest. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahuswa? She works the fields at Yuppie's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before your clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know that you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I should do just that. Thank you, Kryal. God, that was good. Oh, this is who that person is. Now I remember them. I knew all the characters were ones that showed up before. I can't remember who she was. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Oh, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Apone was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sphene, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? He was a dick. Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. The broadcast was a message of hope. For me, for everyone. Is this another new theme? I don't think this has been played before. Anyone checked on Soken? Is he cracked up and
Locked in the recording booth?
Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Papone and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get.
Yeah, we didn't see him on the final beat of the countdown. There's definitely cinematic space for him to get away.
Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosan to spread the word.
Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem.
By the way, Lance, Alphino told me that Kono arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tulio Law. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gulul Jar? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction.
If we get a stinger, which we will, because every patch has one, I have a feeling that we'll know for sure if Calyx got away. In the final cutscene. Because I don't think they would leave it for another patch. Well, maybe they could. I feel like it's best addressed right away, but... we'll see. I do like him as a villain. I think he's interesting. He's got that last moment of, like, fear in his eyes. That could be a very interesting villain arc where he truly understands and starts showing some emotions.
Ah, I know that voice. And happy am I to hear it. We all prayed fervently for a safe return.
Hopefully not too hard. That has a tendency of summoning things.
Waiting for Glul Jaw, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice.
Yeah, where would he be uploading to? That's the core question. It's very possible he just had another server somewhere, but... find out.
I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there.
Ah, back to the ruins. And a website that's just r/place, but on top of Google Maps. My city's just filled with anime Deltarune and people saying Yuri and Yaoi. Yeah, that tracks for California. Wouldn't it be crazy if he like uploaded himself to like something in our possession? Like the tiara that Sphene had? That would be crazy. If like he just waited next to us for the right moment to pop out and start screwing with us. I don't think he did, but...
welcome back.
Oh, voiced.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
That's specifically what it's been, actually. How'd you know?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Yeah, I mean, it would be weird if she died from what she did.
Vows
Just hit something
indeed.
a lot.
Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
Be uploaded to the key. It's a massive electrope in Ether. I don't think you can just
What did I do?
directly upload to Ether. It has to be an actual like
I
server.
was useless, even with the king's authority.
Oh, buddy.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
You're 8. Don't worry about it.
But I'm weak. So weak.
You'll grow into your strength. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Ooh. I'm gonna go with the first one. You'll grow into your strength. You're young, man. You're not supposed to be fighting battles. That's for the adults. Your time will come.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
I mean, you got the genes for it. Your dad was a problem.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Are they going to revive Otis? Is that why we're out here? The fact that they put such a fine point on no memory duplication, despite the fact that we know for a fact Otis was duplicated. Oh no, it's just a grave. It's Geode, actually. We could put Geode in a robot body. We do have a soul.
My father and Otis' swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Hell yeah.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
This is probably better for him than just trying to be the king of this place at this age.
So
Come back to it
I'll
later.
train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here.
He uses all three swords to become Viper Rare.
Take up these blades.
Fucking Zoro from One Piece.
That's the path I've decided on.
Hell yeah.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
If 14 ever gets a sequel MMO that keeps the universe, if he came back as like a major character, that'd be rad.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Sure. Just a friendly spar. I can handle that. Gonna be king that can fight back. Someone's gonna try and kill him and he's gonna fuck him up. I mean, that's what Wook Lamont is. Wook Lamont is a queen. She is a regent. She is also extremely dangerous in melee combat. That's why we love her.
Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound?
Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. That's what I'll do. Alright, next quest is probably the last one. We have a lot of warrior kings and queens in Final Fantasy, actually. Sort of a trope. Yeah, also leveled up Culinarian. Very well rounded. You can make the raid food. Very important. Technically speaking, isn't the Warrior of Light the one who won rulership for the Azim Step? Yeah, but we did it on behalf of the one clan, whatever their name was. We were just their champion. Was it the Mole? I think it might have been the Mole. I don't know. There's a deep memory bank.
Lads, I would think the stars are safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. I'll come back. You have so much to thank you for.
Galuf was best king. Agreed. The Promise of Tomorrow. There it is. Alright, last one, chat. And then I will immediately have to end stream because I have to be up in like 6.5 hours. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished.
We've been through much in these past days, haven't we?
That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna literally pause in the middle of this to check the card you sent me before I forget. Oh my god, it is real. When did this come out? 2025. Wow. Last year. It's got haste. Chaos control. That's a really cool effect. The card effects they have for the crossovers are so well designed because they're like actually accurate to the actual characters. As close as they can be. Was it nobody wanted me to say? Oh my god. Nobody has 1,000,000 channel points. That's why he's the GOAT. Yeah, I think he had the largest streak, or was tied for the longest streak. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much. 2025 was last year? Yeah. Or sorry, no, 25 is this year. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm falling apart. It died to a bug, yeah. Look, time has been an illusion ever since COVID, alright? I never even know what fucking day it is.
Kakiwa and Geode would be happy for us.
Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex.
It's late.
Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us.
Maybe it is an Ascian.
In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone.
I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, and I'll help you settle in.
Somehow Elidibus returned. Another white robe? Maybe. There's a lot of different ways they could take it. There are, like I mentioned, there are still Ascians out there that we know of that we don't know what happened.
Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow?
It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Oh, there's an actual time skip? Oh. Sure. Has this happened before? Probably. Oh, yeah, no, it happened in Shadowbringers, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this was an option. Several weeks later. Wow. Just gonna wrap it all up. They're like, we're not gonna make you wait to the next patch to learn this shit. Interesting if Gaius becomes a major player again if there's more Zacians. The unfortunate part about Gaius is that he's trapped in trial hell. When characters go to side content, they don't normally come back.
Even working
Unfortunately.
together, it took us an age to finish.
Although they could just decide to bring him back. It's the same problem Gaia has.
Well, to be fair,
Gaia and
it
Gaius.
was a rather absurd series of events.
Another new track?
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Sid as well, yeah.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
But cool Jaja as well. They do it a lot. Plenty of examples. Not Kryl, though.
Where was I?
Kryl went to Eureka and then came back. So, it's not without precedent.
The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function.
This isn't even the last part of this quest. I guess it
Have we come
probably
to
is.
understand that
The
memories pertaining
final
to
step
the
is usually
deceased
reserved for the
were
stinger.
not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh!
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion.
Oh, all the memories were saved. Interesting.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandria
That is
government
very important for the plot of
announced
Dawntrail.
plans for
That actually
memory
undoes a pretty
restoration
major plot point.
initiative, open to willing participants.
Oh, actually, no, it doesn't.
Reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability
This
of
affects the
death.
modern people who die, but it
No
doesn't
matter
affect the
answer at which they
Alexandrians.
arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Because I don't think anyone could remember the Alexandrians.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
So pan over him, he's fucking asleep. Oh no.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
I'm glad that they can keep getting Raha's voice actor back, even if it's only for a little
Ahead
bit.
of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Still sucks that Krau's Island blew up. There actually is story-related content in
Just
Eureka
wanted to say
pertaining to
we
that.
haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Hell yeah.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
So she is leaving. She is going to be a Scion. Yes!
I'll see you soon.
That's so good.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
What an excellent addition to the Scions. Really funny how similar she is to Graha, though.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
Character backstory so nice they did it twice. She's gonna be so interesting in future content. Like, such a unique perspective. And she gets to do the fish out of water thing, which is always fun. I'm excited. There's no Queen Sphene who rules Alexandria. Well, there's still Galulja. He is still technically king, but they're probably going to transition to some sort of different government setup at some point. It seems like Ghassan might be kind of ruling things, sort of. He's at least some sort of representative. I wonder if this is going to set a precedent for people from other shards becoming more consistent characters. That'd be cool. If they can figure out transferring from other shards, traveling, sorry. I'm sure they would love to get Reen in here. Thancred would lose his shit. I mean, it's got to be coming, right? Like, they've been working on it for multiple expansions. That concept. Oh yeah, this guy.
The Taral which Galul-Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Oh yeah, Ghassan's right here.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust, often the bearer of challenging trials.
Oh yeah, Zero from the Void as well. Yeah, I would be surprised if the Void was not its own expansion. They've got a lot to work with there, and people really liked Zero, so because I think they said they were surprised by how much people liked her. So I'd be surprised if she just never came back. There's no way. Hey, where the hell is Estinian? Like, has anyone seen him? This man has been AWOL. Is he gonna be how he gets us to Mercidia? Or Mercidia? Yeah, Mercidia. He went to check on the dragons, like Tiamat rolled up and was like, hey, I need your help. And then he's gonna show up and be like, yo, there's some shit going down in Mercidia. Is it Mercidia or Mercidia? I don't remember. I can see that happening, though. Oh, hey! Bakul. This is another new track. How many fucking tracks did Soken compose?
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Oh, are we gonna close the portal?
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Fully lock it off?
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
I wasn't sure Bakul Jaja was ever gonna get another voice line, but they got him back.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
Is she gonna jump from the balcony?
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
Get a FNAF jump scare, Sphene.
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a
She's gonna
full
jump.
recovery soon.
They're really setting this up. Or she's gonna like kick open the door. Or are they setting it up for Wooklamat to surprise her at Skydeep Senate? Oh, it's this girl. I forget her name. Mobley?
Greetings.
Mobley.
Rare pleasure this is.
Fuck, close.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something you wish to say?
The pranking scene.
I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Bring back Mobley's voice actor.
I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Those are close to the reasoning behind the Undying and the Zim Step.
We've become.
Kind of.
We
The
all
Undying are
have
weird.
memories like that, I bet.
We don't know if they're like actually reincarnating or they're just really gung-ho about the concept. Cox is actually also at the Senate. So I assume Wooklamat is going to be waiting for us there. Or some shit. Reincarnation would spit in the face of the live stream idea. I think you're right. I'd have to look into that, but yeah, the Undying are...
Well, we made
they're interesting.
The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
Yeah, we were literally working with a time bomb.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
Don't I know it?
Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether.
Oh, are they
necessary to
actually
operate
gonna
the equipment,
turn
without
this zone back
creating any
on?
new endless, of course.
So that it's pretty again?
Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
People have been asking for this. I kind of don't want them to do it,
to
but
butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
there she is. Oh,
Lamachi!
she did get rid of the bandages.
Should you
Fair.
be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates.
She's a warrior. She's got so much self-healing she barely even needs a
Came by
healer.
to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment.
Oh, she
longer,
was
so
there.
she helped
He
me
just
sneak out of
didn't
the
want them to
palace.
see her. Alright.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria.
That is a classic Kona move, so I can't even be mad.
I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me.
Yeah, the amount of self-healing warrior has is
I feel
actually kind of a
responsible
problem.
for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on.
Thank you for actually saying the word legacy. Jesus Christ.
So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Where's the fans
Very
blowing
well,
right in the
then.
mic? Sorry about
I
that.
leave these tasks in your capable hands.
No one complained about it, so hopefully it wasn't too bad. You never heard it? Alright, cool. I saw it getting picked up on OBS, but it might have been only a little bit. Can always get it out, maybe. It's fine.
All right, everyone. Begin.
I don't know if this is going to populate the city again. I don't think so. It might make it golden again, but it just won't have any NPCs in it because the Endless are gone. I kind of hope it doesn't make the city pretty again. I hope this just restores the menu and leaves this as is. Yeah, they specifically said it doesn't create new Endless. I just don't know if it's going to bring back old ones. Oh, no, it's going to fix the city. At least maybe temporarily? It's still kind of glitching. One last look at it.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Oh. Okay, I see what they're doing. One last memory.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle.
Alright, you know what? This is cool. I like that this is the way they did this. One last look.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh. So the facade comes back, but the sky doesn't change. Okay. I'm okay with that. Keep a bit of the memory, but it's not all the same. I'll have to go back and check if it's actually like that. Oh, they turned golden. That's a good slow burn for that zone. That's pretty cool. Very tactful. They could have been very tacky with it and just caved, but I'm glad that they took sort of a middle ground. In a way that made sense.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to
Be a terminal in the system that lets you personally choose how it looks. That would be interesting. They could do that. It could just be client-side. I don't think you would be able to change the sky, because I think that is server-side. Because that's the weather. Okay. So the facade comes back, but
I am humbled
the sky is still
by
there.
all you have done in service to our
I can dig it.
nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too
I'll pick which
happy
area
to
from each
help.
terminal.
There are still problems
Could be
left
cool.
to solve, of course. But you've
God,
taken
that
an
piece of
important
gears is low
step
res. They
forward.
really need to up res that one.
We have.
Like
It's as
Stormblood
if
gear, I
we were
think.
frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
This is a long set of cutscenes. I'm surprised they didn't have the warning for this.
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to
Ah,
continue living
damn
in
it.
Alexandria.
They chickened out.
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in
Fuck.
Viking Blade, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it.
I thought she was going to be a Scion. I thought they were properly setting that up.
You'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
Unless she's just living there, but she's still a Scion.
That will not do.
Or Gassan's straight up going to shoot that down and force her to be a Scion. Where are you going with this?
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen.
Ah, okay.
The
If she is
have
queen,
most
then her being a
insistent
Scion is right out.
that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
God damn it.
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice.
Like, I get it, but come on, guys.
To salvation.
Couldn't start making a new band of
We
Scions?
would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised.
Oh, okay, well,
such
hang
that
on.
The burden doesn't fall upon you
They might be
alone.
revising the government to make her a figurehead.
If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance.
Since the Scions disbanded, are the
The
Psyops?
Alexandrian monarchs of old cared
Suppose
for
so.
us and fought for us.
Can't even
and
refute
you
that.
stand proud among them.
But Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
He's 8.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him.
Again, the duality of Woklamat and Sven. It's not subtle. How do people miss this? Ooh. The voices of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
They had her as duty support for one goddamn dungeon. You do have the tiara.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians.
Oh. Calyx is in that, isn't he? Did I fucking call it?
I will not let them go unanswered.
Did I fucking call that he uploaded himself into the goddamn tiara?
I will heed the wishes of the people.
If I called that shot...
Peace and prosperity for Alexandria.
There it is. I knew they had to play it eventually.
I accept.
If I called the shot that Calyx uploaded himself into the fucking tiara, I am never gonna let it... never gonna let anyone else live it down.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Is Calyx gonna be the Queen's Feed's advisor if she puts on the tiara again? That would be, that'd be something. Oh, they faded out on the tiara. Oh, man. I have a feeling we're not done with that thing.
Thank you for a kind encouragement, Lance. Woklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. With your Lord's words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliolaw will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home, then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid.
Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Woklamat back to Tuliolaw. But what are your plans, Lance? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria?
No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Kona one last time. Haven't been there in a bit. Man, I'm so sad they made Sven Queen again. I know, like, I get why. I was really hoping they would make her a Scion. It seemed like such an easy in to her, like... her position with the people being so different. Her getting to know the world as a whole. Damn it. Maybe the voice actress was like, hey, I can't come back for another game. I can't sign up for this for another year. I'm busy. Just make fake Sven again, think she can be a Scion? Oh god.
It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. Lensguard said my training would begin right away.
Really? You're 8. Started 9, I guess.
So I'll be staying in Tuliolaw for a while.
We believe in you, Guloja. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our rod of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Kuluja. The way of the blade. Studying the blade, give him the fedora.
Is that not allowed?
I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up.
Yes, Kon, I promise.
It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that.
Oh, yeah. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean that everyone already got their memories back?
Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over.
It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene.
It truly is. But that love is the foundation of her rule. The new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for our life and legacy to forever endure. Thank you for saying legacy again. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria. I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Sphene. Thank you, Let's, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tulio Law. You'll always be welcome here. Hell yeah. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days to be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tulio Law, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga.
I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Lance. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always a tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can.
You've really come far, Guluja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it.
I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you.
Send our best to Sphene and the others. Hey, I'll miss you guys too. This is a proper send-off for Dawntrail. They really are wrapping up for this patch. No Endwalker shenanigans with this patch cycle. I'm sure we'll see them again at some point when they become relevant, but not anytime soon. Alright. The last step. We'll watch the stinger, and then that will be it for stream tonight. Much as I would love to talk about the stuff that happened, I have to be up in 6 hours, so we'll be ending right away.
Lance, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage.
Yeah, this is it. 14 is over after this. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions with the Scions to provide an explanation for its rival in the source. Are we the Scions again, properly? Is the band back together?
Rest assured, Sphene, Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Ah, I had another news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service.
Again.
Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for their gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds.
It's a lovely idea.
I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, it is truly a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You busy days ahead of you, Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me.
The Yuri will never die.
You'll recall my first tour of the city after I awoke. It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since. And I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask.
Rip. Wish you were a scion.
Some few of us will stay here for a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. And be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades.
As much as I would love for her to come back, we haven't seen Lisa in a long time. It took an apocalypse to get Lisa out of her cage. Alright, here's the stinger. If you show that tiara, I'm gonna lose it. What the fuck? Ah, he did get away. You fucking called it double. Oh, he's sweating. The fact that we're the jump scare for him is so good. Is he afraid of us? I think he is. I think he's genuinely terrified of us.
I have neither heart nor lungs.
Oh, that's so rad.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
The others. Yep, he's part of a group.
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
It's crashing out.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Son of a bitch. Motherfucker. It is an Ascian.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
They really went back to the Ascians already.
Yes.
You fucking call it double.
My report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Winterers? Winterer, okay. Damn. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? There we go. And that is patch 7.3. What a great fucking patch. That is, I think, the best 0.3 patch there has been. That was excellent. Yeah, you made 2 whole calls. I mean, we knew the theory of the Ascians for a while, but I can't believe they actually followed through with it. They said they were done with the Ascians for a while, and that while was 1 expansion. It lasted 1 whole expansion. But hey, I mean, if they're gonna be doing the multi-dimensional thing, it kind of has to relate to Ascians because they're the only ones who know about it. So, I kind of get it. I'm not that upset about it. Yeah, the fact that you called that knowing nothing about the Ascian theory is pretty impressive. Oh yeah, there it is. It's fixed up, but the sky is normal weather. And I assume there's no NPCs still. Yeah. That's cool. I still have the question of where he uploaded himself to, but it could just be a random server somewhere. But yeah, that is pretty much it for Dawntrail as an expansion. The next 2 patches will be setting up the next one. But I mean, hey, I liked Dawntrail before I went into this, and I like it even more now, so this is easy. I might give the patch content a 9 out of 10. I think Dawntrail itself I gave an 8. I think the patch, though, I think I have to give it a 9. I was really impressed by these patches. Really, really solid 3 patches. This expansion made me live, love, and never forget my loved ones. That is part of the messaging. It's all about legacy. It's the theme of the entire expansion. The legacy of those left behind. But yeah, very happy, very happy. That last, I mean, all the cutscenes in this were great, but especially the last ones, the one after the trial and the final one, all really good. I'm a happy man, very happy. And as much as I would love to talk shop and theorize, I do have to get up early today. In 6 hours. So I will be wrapping up stream here. It's gonna be a fisher hole, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it already is, but you can fish out of like any body of water. But yeah. Missed you. Hey, missed you too, Ragson. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, we are going to be ending stream here, so thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks for those in chat today. Doppel, Ragson, Waffle, Lightning, Nobody, and everyone else who said hi today. We appreciate you. And we appreciate everybody who was lurking. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow because I'm probably going to be pretty tired after today. Yeah, fucking Ascians. Unbelievable that they're already back. OG FF14 streamer? I am not an OG 14 streamer. But hey. We'll take what we can get. But yeah, super happy with that. Fuck. Alrighty, let's raid here. Oh, Broken is playing some Battlefield 6. I forgot that came out. Let's go raid Broken. It is pretty late, so we don't have a ton of options, but yeah, the Winterer thing. I'm gonna have to read some theories on that. Very interesting. That Calyx was working for an Ascian, or some sort of group involving an Ascian. Yeah, like I said, as much as I would love to theorize right now, it is 2 a.m. and I have to be up at 8 a.m. So, we will be raiding up. But if you have not joined the Discord already for stuff like stream alerts, the stream schedule, getting in contact with the community and us, do so right there. And there are the other people I stream with. If I do stream tomorrow, I might just do a stream of 14 just to have time to like theorize. It might be a short stream where I just theorize and talk about point 3 because can't do it today. But we'll see. If you join the Discord, you'll find out. But in any case, have a good night, folks. And we will see you, if not tomorrow, we'll see you on Tuesday. Bye-bye.